Good morning, everybody. So let's play some Skyrim. I'm really liking how it's looking modded out like this. I'm sorry, I didn't go through my background stuff yet, and before I started the stream. That's okay. It's coming up. Here it comes. So I did last night pop on a little bit and do some alchemy. Alchemy can be kind of boring, so I didn't want to do that on stream, especially since, you know, you can do a good hour of it. Now I have a bunch of potions that I have nowhere to sell because I don't have any alchemists with any money left or anything left to buy. So I did, however, spend a couple talent points in alchemy, because I went up two points or 2 levels doing alchemy. So I spent these 2 points. One, so that I don't need to keep looking up ingredients to try to figure out what they do and reveal it. I just eat one and I have all 4 effects revealed. And another, I took my alchemy lab in my house, made it an advanced lab, so now everything is 25% stronger that I make there. So I think this one I'm probably going to do fairly soon. That twice the potions is going to be a big deal. Unfortunately, there's no way to get there without doing this one. This one I don't think is all that great. I mean, you mix yourself a blacksmithing potion and then you drink it right away and do your blacksmithing. It's going to be a lot better, but this looks pretty interesting too. The stimulants. It helps regenerate magic and stamina whenever you take a health potion. And if you're taking a health potion, it's because you're in the middle of a fight, so it makes sense. And then you can make it so it also increases your movement speed, increases your amount if you want. And then side effects, always cool. Side effects can cause side effects. And this is a strange one. Think about this. Taking 150 damage per second for 60 seconds, then you get 3 perk points and 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make, which is great. But think about that. You would need to have a minimum of 120 plentiful healing potions on you to counteract that, to survive that. And, you know, spending 1 point to get 3 more, that makes sense, and the bonus as well. But you got to prepare for it. There's no doubt about that. Alright. I also need to use my muffle spell more, so I need to increase my illusion. Some of that stuff is pretty good too. Alright, let's go see a man about a job.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll be happy to
A close
assist
friend
you
of
if you'd like.
mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
You're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can
Hold a
meet your
moment.
hunting needs.
This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach.
I can tell you're no
They
stranger
don't
to the
allow
wilds.
visitors inside the Jarls or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Alright.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like.
It's
to
a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
combination to be sure.
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. You watch yourself out there.
Alright, so let's take a look at my apparel here. Go back to moving silently. And let's see. Alright, I'll go with this.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
Oh, it's so colorful.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
For you, Red Legion, for I love you.
Alright, so it's 2 in the afternoon, which means everybody's down here, not up there.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
I know there's a guard that wanders around here. Awful lot of guards in here. You're feeling very sleepy. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Still need to not get caught. And I really should have F5'd, but I'll F5 here just in case. Let's see what that book is. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Oh. Moving in little bursts makes a big difference. Because they're never quite sure. See, I keep getting the eye, but it's not a fully open eye. It's not detected. This may be a bit greedy, but that was a detective. I'm surprised none of them said anything to me. Really probably should have. Maybe if it wasn't Thane already, they might have. Certainly made the fire better too. I wonder if we fixed the lightning.
Alfred, patron of the great cloud. Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, let's see.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Speak quickly.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Alright, let's see. Need to go to Markath, which I don't have. Need to go there. Why would this say it's off the side of the world here? Oh, there. Alright. Oh, I can fast travel to Markath. I see. That's the one I can't. Well, I'll fast travel to Markath then. Talk to Mary, get that piece of the razor. Hopefully this loony won't attack me like he did last time I was here. I should probably F5 just in case. I don't know what his deal was, but he did not like me last time I was here. And the guards didn't
There's
seem
no
to care.
shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament.
I don't
It
remember
actually
her having
worked.
these paint on her face, but
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. if you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Sounds good to me.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Pay they will. Who are
Yes.
you?
Need something?
Trying to determine if that loony is up there. But alright, so now there should be a piece of the razor to the west. So let's go there. And then I can take, oh look. Then I can take the coach from here over to that other city I haven't been to. How is my bow doing? Oh, I better recharge it. That's better. There were three, I only caught one. Fish, though. I saw at least one in there. Usually come in threes. Where'd the crab go? Noticing a lot of things are disappearing after I kill them. Always use juniper berries. If I remember correctly, there are bears in them there hills. More than one. Oh, and a dragon. Look at that. Should have had that on in the first place. back to where we were going before we were so rudely interrupted. I still think it's kind of funny that I was able to go through the entire last character, barbarian character I made, without seeing a single dragon, because I never went to Helgen. Oh, look at this, the rocks are still glowing. That's some hot dragon breath right there. Okay, where are you from? It's kind of too bad, like through here, you can see where they just copied and pasted the same tile over and over. As much detail is spent everywhere else. They got lazy here and there. I also know that these hills are riddled with forsworn encampments. Whoa. Sounded like something metallic was falling. Alright, don't fall down there. It's probably bad. Important safety tip. What am I doing on weight now that I picked up those dragon bones? Not too bad. Get these forgotten ruins on my map. I'm definitely going to check out a lot of these areas that were added by mods, like this forgotten ruins right here. I want to see how they did. There's one forgotten city actually won all kinds of awards for storytelling and everything else that I definitely am going to be messing with. What sees me? A bear. I don't see the bear. Why does the bear see me? There it is. good day. Why do I keep missing? Those should not be misses. Alright, heal here. And let me take A to Z cure potion. No, I should not have bone break fever. Let's go ahead and level. I'm trying to stack health because I take a lot of damage still. I may end up taking a point in restoration. Not yet. I need to spend a point in enchanting. Need to spend a point in smithing. Let's see. Let's check my bow, light armor. In one hand. Light armor. What can I do here? Truly need to spend some points there, but wait. The only thing that's going to get me more damage here right now is this. Definitely, these are where I need to go. Stagger, paralyze. It's already at 100, huh? 50. How am I supposed to get there? That's a little weird. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the long shot. And I still need to do more one-handed damage. I don't think that's worth it. Use parry. Need an empty other hand though, and I'm not doing an empty other hand. I'm doing dual hand. So I'm almost at the point where I can spend a point there. And I'm almost at the point where I can spend a point here. I almost feel like I should just save those points and spend them there. I definitely want to spend a point here. That one's not even up for grabs. Not even. I'm going to save my point for one-handed. Did I loot him? I did. I also need to spend some points in speech. Make it so that I can eventually make my vendors have more money. So this is full of Forsworn, if I remember correctly. I can't even cast Muffle. Wow. Alright.
Someone that... Ha! Found you!
Guess we'll go back to the bow. Wow, how did she see me? Come on, I'm stuck. I'm not sure how she saw me. She's way better at seeing me than she should be. Now what? Jesus. These guys are seeing me way easier than they should. I'm not sure why that is. There's one way up there. I don't want the road book. Let's put the ruined book back. guy way up there is going to be an issue. Is this the one where I have to chase the hag all the way through? That looks like a briar heart.
Someone there?
No, your friend just died in his sleep. What's he doing in Horker tusks? Dog meat? They're eating dog meat? Is this where I came in? I think it is. Why does he have ancient Nord coins? Slaughterfish eggs, always good. Oh wow, that's worth some money. We'll take one of those, thank you. And so is that. It's also a lot of weight though. Nice. Break my lockpick on the apprentice lock. If this is what I'm thinking it is, it's going to be a real tough one.
Get it buried.
Still not sure why these guys are seeing me so easily, detecting me so easily. I mean, I guess middle of the day, but still. My sneak is at 71. I'm wearing sneak armor. Makes my sneak even better. Whoa! I have a troll. Troll's not even what I'm worried about. I'm worried about this freaking Brotherhood.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Alright. Well, now I know. That is not so cool. is going to be really ugly. See, he can pretty much one-shot me here. What the hell just happened? I wish it would stop doing that.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. Still.
I just used like a ton of healing potions here. Oh great, there's even more.
There's no escape.
Wow, no wonder. Look at this. This guy was armed to the teeth. Oh shit. Alright. Need to recharge my bow again. Glass bow. Oh, look at that. Sweet. That's going to be way better than this once it gets enchanted with something. Alright, I've got to go through here to get up top. And there's going to be a couple of hag ravens there that are probably going to kick my butt as well. That's what I was going to do. Recharge my bow. Not sure how I missed the first time, but I'm sure I need to go up there. Tell if I actually hit it or not. Did I loot her? Did. Should be locked door, which means maybe good loot's there. Night cape. Look at that. Very nice. Hey Sang, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's new for the new special edition? Basically, slightly different UI, better mechanics behind the scene, support for more mods, and high definition. That's what's new for special edition. So let me do something here. Tab. Alt tab, over here, we will block that. Don't ever come into somebody's stream and advertise your own stream. It is the most rude thing you could possibly do. Mizu. See any way to open that. Hey, Casualty Count, how you doing? I'm playing on the PC. That's why I have so many mods going on it. I have a ton of mods going. Everything from immersive armor to mods that add whole quest lines and all kinds of things. I changed all the skill trees. Now they're much more diverse skill trees. I'm finding it pretty fun. What the hell? Alright, I didn't see that. I messed with the lighting a little bit. Normally I'd be able to see a little bit better in these areas, but there's a mod for improving the lighting, and I think it's a lot better. It's darker at night, it's lighter during the day, brings out the colors better. I've got improved weather. Yeah, Nexus mod is definitely, that's where I'm getting my mods now. I was doing it all through the Skyrim workshop. But you have to make sure if you go into Nexus mods that you are whoa. That worked out better than it should have. you have to look up special edition because your mods from the original will not work on special edition. You have to have the special edition mods. Alright. I'm a little surprised I got away with that. I probably should have had a much harder time here. Guess my bows is getting pretty good. It is a little bit different. It is a little bit different. You'll see, I mean, they still do that funky dodge thing. They still have trouble seeing you sometimes when you're sneaking and it's dark. But some of it is better. They fight better than they did. F5 in case I do something stupid here. And I am only playing it on adept level. I am not playing it on legendary or anything silly like that. If you were here a couple minutes earlier, you would have seen that I got my butt handed to me by a Briarheart. I plan on learning the Dragon Word. I'm not doing the main storyline on this character. This is actually a series. This is my 4th character in Skyrim. The first 2 characters I did the main storyline on. One was a paladin using just sword and board and restoration magic. Another was a barbarian werewolf who was using two-handers and a little bit of conjuration magic. And he was and a bow. He was a hunter, which is probably the easiest way to go through this game. And then another one was a vampire mage, pure mage, no armor at all, no weapons at all, just magic. Dovahkiin is Dragonborn. Actually, I probably could have fast traveled from there. That would have been the easiest way to do this. And I have subtitles on so you can see the words and stuff. See how they're spelled and all that. Alright, let me see if I can fast travel from here. I got this. Next place I need to go is Morthal. So let me go to the stables and take a cart to Morthal. This character is a rogue assassin. All sneaking, bows, daggers, dual wield.
City of Markarth, sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go?
Northall.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, I'm going to take a moment to refill my coffee and take a quick bio, and then I'll be right back. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to go through this game
Ready to go yet?
and enjoy it. I think using a two-hander and a bow is the easiest way. I think if you're playing that, it's almost better to go with a legendary difficulty to give you a little bit of challenge, because it's almost too easy. What am I doing here? The hilt is on that guy?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes? Our headquarters has been insulted. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Orthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Alright, let's see what he
Unless
says.
it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. See ya.
Let me save it, and then I'll ask.
Mill is... Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. Best leave the past buried, I say. See ya.
Alright. Locked in your house, you say?
I just want to be left alone to do my job. To enjoy what little free time.
Grab some death bell on here. This is usually a very bad sign, by the way. Death bell and nightshade around your area. So there's death around. Alright. So now what? I can't do this yet because these dwarven spheres are just a little too much for me at the moment. I need to get my bows a little higher. So I'll do this. This is also going to be tough because there's going to be some Daedric guys that come out. So I think I'll go here to travel over there. I think these bandits should be mostly dead. Wolves down there. I don't see them, so I trust they don't see me. Pretty sky, huh? Yeah, Sang, sorry, I'm not going to do that. This stream actually has a lot of children that watch it, so I try to keep it reasonably clean. During the summer, I had a lot more people watching me because I have a lot of kids that watch. Some of them may still catch my videos, so I'm not going to do anything like that. Looks like I need to come up from this direction. You know, if you're just playing Skyrim to try to get through like absolutely everything and get as high level as you can be, magic is really an easy way to level up. You can level up your magic pretty quick. So is thieving skills, but. Drew that count. Oh, this is playing Dishonored 2. That's right, you just sit there and make a fit, and I'm just gonna riddle you with fiery arrows. I'm not having a lot of luck at getting to my spot here, though. Running out of... running out of weight allowance, too. What the heck? It looks like there's a path here, and yet it doesn't look like there's a path here. That is certainly not a path. I hate it when I can't get where I'm trying to go. Alright, I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to try going over this way and then coming back to it. I'm going to go like straight south. Of course, it's not going to let me do. Wow, look at the detail on that moon. Imagine if our moon was that close to us. hate it when I can't jump. I also hate it when I can't get where I'm trying to go. I know they make a mod for mountain climbing gear for this. For just such occasions. I usually end up I can't mine either. Bugged out the mine. This is such a pain. I'm gonna have to go looking for the mod I had that showed the roads and paths on the map, so I can see which way I have to approach this from. Looks like I might actually get there this time. They're definitely seeing me a lot easier than they did before. Especially when you consider that my sneak is in the 70s. And I'm wearing Assassin's Guild shoes, which makes my sneak even better. So when I checked yesterday for mod updates, they actually they had my immersive armors update. It's one of my favorite updates for the old Skyrim. Now I'm hoping that maybe tonight he'll have the immersive weapons update for special edition. Really adds quite a bit more variety and color to the armor and the weapons. So See if I can sneak up on this guy. That's a lot of damage. I don't even know what VAT is.
Thought I heard something.
See, it definitely helps to stay in the shadows. There's another mod that I'm hoping for called Jailblade Castle. Because part of that includes a orcish bow. It's not as good as the glass one. Part of that includes a void portal. So basically I have a portable chest that I can use anywhere. And I can access it anywhere. That is really good for a thief who wants to steal the whole world. Okay, nobody's sleeping here. Take some wheat. Elaine Dufont didn't seem to care. His friends were going out of the room. And I don't think I can sneak up behind him to backstab him. You know what? I'm going to give it a try, though. Save it. get behind him, my chances go way up. That's going to put me very close to over on weight, but now I know just in that next room there's lots of stuff to loot, and I don't want to do this whole dungeon. I think I might go check that out. Just that hallway. Oh, look at that. Like butter. Oh, I see. Frostbite mod where you have to eat and worry about the cold and all that. Is that the one? Yeah, I'm gonna play until for another 2 hours anyway. Wow. So close. Make sure I quick saved it. I know there's another guard patrolling over here. This actually isn't even where I wanted to be. Over there. Doesn't have very far to go, does she? Hey. All right. So now I have time to actually pick these locks and loot this. Ooh, there's a starting place. Wow. Almost. Way. Astrolocks are tricky. You know, I did one companion mod, and I really didn't see much difference. I really don't like to make things too easy. I'm carrying too much. It's alright. I'll find something to get rid of once I figure out what I have here. Up here. That's worth 25. That's worth like 22 a pound. Definitely keeping these. Alright, we'll get rid of the barbarian stuff. Just clean off this shelf here. Anything worth anything? Be on my way. Too much again? Oh, come on. What can I get rid of here? Get rid of any of it. It's going to be a little while before I can use either of these. I'm just going to drop one dragon bone. I'm good. Yeah, you know, I thought about that, but it's... This is why I like that castle's shell blood castle, because it gives me a void portal, which makes sense to me in this world. You know, I'm carrying 400 pounds. I think I've already pretty much pushed the limits of reality on what I can carry without magical means. And I know if I had a companion with me, I could always give them stuff to carry, but I don't really like having a companion. I had one on my paladin. Alright, I need to find an enchanting table here to disenchant some stuff. Right after I follow this mark to wherever she's going so I can kill her. I'm also going to start the quest to be able to get this house. Because I think it's important for a thief to have safe houses where he can put stuff. What time is it? Okay, it's the morning. She's going to a stall. I'm not going to be able to kill her here. So let me go find
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell
enchanting table, which I know they have inside the keep.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Let me get this started.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up. We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Always sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Bastard.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
Where was the
My
coin
job's
purse?
simple enough. The dead don't really complain
Susanna the
much.
Wicked? I don't even want to know where the coin purse is. Let's pretend I
My
didn't
heart
ask.
goes out to Clan Shattershield. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
I've found him a bunch, but I've never actually got him to stop and talk to me. I chased him all over the place before, but I've never got him to stop and talk
Look,
to me.
friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Gods, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw.
Alright, so I'm going to go use an arcane enchanter to disenchant what I can disenchant. Talk to the Jarl.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
If those Whiterun go...
I was going to steal him blind, but since he's sitting there.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Really? You're going to sleep at noon? Noontime nap, huh? Alright. Just stay asleep there, bud. Don't you worry about me. I'll make sure everything's tidy. Clean up some of this clutter for you. Ooh, he does have stuff to steal. Wow. Let's make sure that I have my pickpocketing stuff on. I need to enchant a ring with pickpocketing. Wow. That is pushing it. I'm really surprised I got away with that. I've heard a lot of people say that they like Oblivion better than Skyrim. I've never played Oblivion, but I've seen it, and I wasn't all that interested.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
I do believe that there's a mod coming out that basically makes it so you can play Oblivion
They have families.
with Skyrim graphics. It like adds the whole Oblivion game to Skyrim.
We are their families.
Oh, Stuart.
Tell me, Garmar, why do you fight for me?
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to... These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts.
Not for me.
My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home.
Alright, so now I'm a little better on weight. I can go sell stuff, I can look at the crime scene, and when it gets dark I can kill the chick because she won't be at her stand in the middle of the open square.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Did she not stay at her stand? I know the smart thing would be to attack her at night in her house. Why does she have a flower basket?
What? Did you need something?
No, not me. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna wait and do it the right way. She is entirely too on guard.
What? Did you need something?
Alright, so let me look at the scene here while I'm here.
Yes.
What do you need?
This has happened to me before. Or I've come here to check out the scene and not been able to find anything.
Watch the sky. Got to thinking. Maybe. Alright then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgud's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Well, this also has multiple paths that can be taken. If you don't, if you do one thing, it goes one way. If you do another, it goes the other way.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you. Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Okay, this is the way I came. Definitely lost.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
And I do this all the time. I am always taking wrong turns. There we go. I don't know what's up with the light coming through those bricks though.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Here, starting place. So close. Oh, come on. I hate it when you know you're just on the edge. There we go. See, Viola. Guess we'll investigate upstairs. I like Bethesda games. I think Bethesda needs to do a better job of following up with their games, though. They left so many bugs in Skyrim that they just never fixed. There are mods out there that fix them. But it just doesn't seem right that they should leave so many unfixed. Alright, why do I feel like there should be something else here? I think I missed something in here. The altar. Oh, journal. Is there journal number 1? I would think there'd be a journal number 1. Okay. That's what I missed. getting later. I guess maybe the steward?
What? Did you need something?
Yeah, I
My
need you
heart
to shut
goes
up.
out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family Warhammer stolen. There's no fairness.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Oh, you know, what I really need to do is sell some stuff. I'm running around doing all this stuff, but I need to catch these shopkeepers while they're out here.
Everyone says, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Of course, I'm being an idiot too. I need to put on my Thieves Guild hood.
For its armor, needs some metal hammered. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Elven arrows, we like those. And let's see. Don't need leather. I'm going to spend my point in Elven soon. I should probably start stockpiling Moonstone. Malachite. Alright, now I can sell the rest of my stuff to him. Which is pretty much that.
If you meet anyone in your travels and need to steal, send them my...
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Well, it was just sitting there for the taking. I can make this better. That better. Oh wait, no. It's worth more to sell. Yeah, crafting definitely helps you level up quick. sell the rest of the stuff to him.
Everyone said, blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Of course,
to
I didn't
suit your
have on
needs.
my my ring to make things improve better, but whatever.
Whether it's armor you... or a new blade.
Still
Come see me.
a little overweight. More weight than I want, that's for sure. I keep checking back here to see if I can get the second part of this quest to fix this file.
My master can be a bit short-tempered. Take a look.
Well, it's good that he's got stuff. Most of the potions that I want to sell I left back at my place, though. But that's okay. Let me get his stuff. Good for now.
I'd better get going.
I don't know. I don't think that the dialogue is all that important.
He founded the Empire.
To be honest. Alright, so now I'm gonna go... You know what? I'll go talk to my buddy over on the other side.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any question. Good to see you. Finally someone useful. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, let's see. What do you got here? More arrows. I love arrows. Need serious healing potions. That gives him lots of money to buy my stuff. Really don't need this. There. That helps my rating a little bit. Get rid of that. Oh, he won't buy my scrolls, huh? Well, that's okay. They're stolen anyway.
Do come again.
Where do I want to spend my point? I want to get to 300 health before I start spending more elsewhere. Oh. This absolutely needed. And I still have another one. Oh, do I want to spend it in smithing? How about one-handed? Is one-handed doing better? Archery, none of those is going to give me more damage yet. One-handed, I can definitely spend a point either in daggers or in dual wield. 20% faster is an awful lot. Bleeding damage is cool too. I'm gonna go, what's farther up? Okay. Oh, wow. Hitting a target with a power attack within 30 seconds paralyzes a target for 20 seconds. For 9 times crit damage. Wow. So many choices. I think I need to spend this point first. I think this is my next point I'm going to have to spend right there. I mean, what the hell with that name? That's a Khajiit name.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
I'm not much of a strategist. Grew up here. Cold as at Mora. But that just grows the beard sticker. Lots of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I still say you should take them all out like you
Why
did.
does it still say I have to get something from him?
If you have any news of the Western Holds, Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
If we could take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people are behind
If you'll excuse me, I must
many
return
I
to my
fear
duties.
still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false king.
What is it? Dragons?
Does it look like dragons? Why is this locked?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
My sister and I... Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would, be interested in acquiring it. If you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. The Wheelstone? Have you decided to sell it yet? Wurnfirth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Where did the other... Viola, where are you going?
I made my fortune as a sea captain,
Beyond the...
but now I'm retired.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
They say they're too busy with a war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
The age of oppression is now nearly done.
Huh? What's it say?
We'll drive out the empire.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when someone...
So even though I know how this turns out, I'm kind of stuck with letting it play the way it's written.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Alright, Sung, thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to subscribe and like and tell your friends.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire
Need something?
a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
With us.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
They all know that.
I don't want to believe it. Wurnfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Wurnfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrid.
Alright, so I'll come back to this later. I'm going to take a moment to finish off the coffee and bio break, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Stay away from that cursed place and the vampires that contact.
Alright, getting close. Why is it still saying I need to go here? I don't quite get this.
What can I do for you?
Who the hell are you?
Take a look. See you around.
What? Did you need something? I'd better get going. I'd better get going.
Look at you, up to no good.
See if she's still here. She is still here. Alright, no witnesses. That's good. Hey, Casualty. Welcome back. Alright. So the next time I come back here... Actually, I need to do two things. First... I think I'm going to close this part off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel home. I'm going to get my potions. I'm going to come back and I'm going to sell them.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Well, no.
Do your good deed for the day.
Let me put some stuff in here. Stuff in there. Oh, grab these potions. Cast iron pot can go elsewhere. Perfect. Go back up to Whiterun. Oh wait. Whiterun. Windhelm. That's what I meant. Now I'm going to sell this stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late.
Can't just throw the big log on fire. Gotta have a little bit.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero.
My master can be a bit
just a soldier who didn't want to
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I thought I bought everything from him. Wow, that was a lot of stuff he had. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. You know what? That one I'm gonna keep. Oh no, these will sell. Oops. I'm gonna sell a couple of these.
I'd better get going.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
So now I'm gonna go try to sell some more over to this guy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I don't know. I've never tried anything like that.
Take a look.
Take a look. Alright. Let's see. I already bought the arrows I wanted from him, right? Yep. Alright. Potions. There.
Do come again.
Now, I'm gonna go check on old Wolford.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Vampire attacks? What are you talking about? I haven't seen any vampire attacks.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
See if he's already been arrested. Looks like it. So now I just need to find the way into the dungeons.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Strength and steel. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
Alright. I don't remember.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Oh, you're so funny, huh?
The Eye of Talos was a fine ship once. Now it lies wrecked off an island just north of here.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Hey Jack, how you doing?
Give us a straight answer.
Watch the skies, traveler.
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure.
If you have any news of the Western Ports, take it to Ulfric immediately.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If those Whiterun guards can... We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Vinter. Suicide. Be careful.
Alright. So I think I need to wait for another murder to take place.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. My sister and I once traveled the world. It bothers me that fewer people...
Alright. I just have to wait for another murder to be here, so I guess what I'll do, let's try our hand at getting a new weapon here. And then we can go back to the Assassin's Guild, turn in our quest there. What are you attacking over there, Mr. Dragon? Well, that one's better than the last time, that's for sure. Hey, Carlos, how you doing?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
What is it? Do you... all at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Do I have the scabbard? No, he's got all of it. Well, I guess I'll go here and go up from there. This could very well be over my head as well, like the Thieves Guild one. Alright, I need to go southwest and west. See, now I was thinking... Jesus, I'm in trouble. I was thinking that this was a fort that was manned by like Stormcloaks or Imperials. I did not expect a fight here. Why is he taking damage? Alright, I'm in trouble again.
You're a fool to fight me. Give up while you still can.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Let's see what you've got.
What a waste.
I'll show you what a real lucky hit. True Nords never
Oh, more spiders.
You'll make a fine broadcast.
Oh, another marauder. Wow, am I screwed here?
Your kind has no place here. I yield. I yield.
What the hell? Christ.
Why is there? Let's go.
Getting my ass kicked. There are too many. Jesus.
Well, must have run off.
Alright, well now that I know that these guys are not friendly, I will do this a little differently. Bastards. Kill every damn one of them, that's for sure. Make sure I have the right apparel on. Archery. Backstab. Silent. Bows. And they're definitely still seeing me much easier than they were before. Shoot, come on.
Over here. Just give up. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Victory is yours. I submit.
What the hell is this freaking guy? See that crouching? They never crouched before. It's a little different when you're not all teaming up on me. I'm completely unexpecting you, are you? Is it? Oh, I didn't want that. I don't want the crappy iron arrows. I want these. Bastards. I know there's spiders out here. Found out the hard way. And I need to go west. This way. Follow this winding path, I guess. That fox looked shifty. Charge up my bow. I'm gonna have to do something to start filling soul gems for enchanting. Can't tell if this is a path that goes around that rock and up, or a dead end, but I guess we'll find out. Count, what's the name of your band? Another dragon? Oh, come on. Is he a refugee, or is he going to attack me?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Refugee.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I wonder if I can kite the dragon over to the shrine. Make him fight the Daedra for me. I can certainly make him fight the giants, which will help me out quite a bit. I don't know where he went. If I can get out of here. I'm pretty sure there's another giant over here guarding the entrance. Alright. Got away with that silliness. Casualty count is the name? That's cool. You know, is it possible to hear your music on Spotify? Download your music on Spotify? Over here. So that must be an ice wolf. I was thinking it was an Arctic fox, but the ice wolves are actually white. More white than they were, that's for sure. Back up here in a minute. I just saw something of mine. Oh, look, they killed somebody. That's a fox. That's the dragon's roost right there. Probably shouldn't be messing with the dragon yet. Running would be good. Whoa.
We have brought your Please, bring the blades forward.
I have some magical potions here that I'm trying to get rid of anyway. Yeah, let's see.
Would you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness.
That's cool.
But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Whoa, 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 that's not cool. Wait a minute. This is not cool at all. Alright, let's see. Better take some fire resist here. Come on. What the hell? Dagger. Is he fighting ice wraiths?
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
All right. Fight nice raids too, huh? That's not working. Ooh. That one worked. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Well, that one did, finally. I think you actually have to make your stuff available to Spotify. I don't think they can use your stuff unless they unless you give them permission. Make it available to them. You have to, because they you get paid for people listening to your stuff on there. Alright, let's see if I can get this other one, and then I can go and raid the shrine. And then I can go to the Dragon Roost and loot it, since I now killed the dragon. I wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. Alright, let's see what's in here. I don't know if there's one or two, but two. I did not expect to be able to one-shot those guys, but that's fine. I'm very happy with it. It says empty, and I still have to check it. Good money. Alright. All in all, not a bad haul. Now let's take a look at that weapon. Small chance to instantly kill. Well, that's handy. I think once I improve up that glass dagger, it'll probably be better. And I need to enchant it at some point. I kind of like to get my enchanting up. Once I get Astrid's dagger, then I won't need to do that either. Alright, where's the dragon roost? I need to go loot that. Although I think I'm going to run out of room, or run out of weight. Sure, I don't see a dragon priest thing over here. Oh, sweet. I could use that. I wish they made an outfitter mod so that I could just make my favorite, I could say, pickpocketing outfit and choose the pieces that would be in the pickpocketing outfit and put that in my quick menu. Alright, so that's done. Let's go back to the Dark Brotherhood and turn that in. What is this? Ah.
Well, what news? Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
quick moment for bio. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Trying to get to 300 health. Help me survive a little bit. So I'm just going to spend my next point here. So let's see, this one is in another 10 points. That one's quite a bit up.
You're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before. And my gut's telling me the demented little fool is up to something.
Well, he oils down a dead woman for a job, you know, I mean...
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
About another 20 minutes. I usually stream 8 to 12 Eastern Time and take an hour lunch break, and then stream from 1 to 5. The second stream is Overwatch. The first stream, I switch back and forth between games. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Skyrim again, but I switch back and forth between different games, Magic Duels. Skyrim, a little bit of World of Warcraft, although that stream hasn't been going all that well, so I'm not sure how much more of that I'll do. We'll give it a few more Wednesdays.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys.
Cool.
You
I appreciate
will
it.
talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't
I'll
you?
be here. Usually more people,
night,
more active
Mother.
chat on the second stream.
Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself!
Well, it was a lonely night.
Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words.
To
you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
This ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he really does sound
you take your
loony.
orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Alright, get some contracts here. From Dear Nazir. Who likes to hang out?
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Happy hunting.
Alright. These are easy enough. So I think tomorrow I'm going to do these quests, and then I might give the Thieves Guild quest another try. Maybe I'm tough enough now to take dwarven spheres. So those things are nasty for those of us with light armor. Put on my ring of wielding here, or apparel. Ooh, that's nice too. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, smithing. fire. You know what? This might even be better to use. Last dagger 14.
What do you want, beef roast?
Beef roast. Huh. I wonder why I can't void salts. I see. I put all my void salts in my alchemy stuff. What little I had.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Okay. I'm going to unfavorite this, start using this. Unfavorite that. Storm. Alright, so now I'm going back to Whiterun. What is this? Oh. I'll worry about getting those contracts done tomorrow, though. We're just about done. I'm going to see if I have any void salts to make my Thieves Guild stuff better.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Rift.
This used to have such a different look. Do I have any void salts? I do, I have 3. Okay. Have to do some more alchemy. Throw some stuff in here too.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Watch what you're doing. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Alright.
A
few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
I don't claim to be better blacksmith than Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that one. Men stay
Oh, leather for those, huh?
All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
We're interested in what you'll buy. Keeping those. We'll disenchant that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm just gonna go disenchant the bow before I forget. And then I'm gonna call it lunchtime.
The city's changed, friend. The Thieves Guild is on the rise, and they've got a firm foothold here in Whiterun.
Yeah, I still need to go back to the Thieves Guild. Excuse me.
Come to
pardon me.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Alright, so now I am not going to disenchant this because this is as good as I'm going to get without going pretty far into the enchanting tree. I would need a grand soul gem, and I think I'd still be lucky to get to 25% where I am in the tree.
I can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it quits. Let's see. System. Save. Right over that. I'll probably do some more alchemy tonight. Maybe a little bit of crafting. But don't forget to subscribe and like and tell your friends. I'll be back in an hour to stream 4 hours of Overwatch, mostly competitive. And tomorrow morning I'll be doing the same thing. Skyrim in the morning and Overwatch in the afternoon. All weekend is usually 8 hours of Overwatch. So, thank you for being here. And if I don't see you, have a great day.